hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we'll be playing something a little different. Let's start a new game.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overrun, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Fired.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
God, there's still just such an intense.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
That is such an intense intro. May eye siya.
They staggered me. Huh? Victory is ours.
Huh? Hey,
Oh, so you're like,
I'll do what I can to help. Huh? Hey,
yo. Let's get this started.
Greetings. What? What?
Here I come, Sunshine. There's no substitute for real combat.
hey,
I'm off balance! I'm off balance!
hey. Huh?
Easy peasy.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
I'm going safe for now. Just scroll.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
So,
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going. Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
oh yeah, I remember that video.
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells?
Oh yeah.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task? You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
TP game, diba? Prototype headset, shirt, sleeve. The current class. Okay, that's fine. In battle.
Send them packed. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn!
Assault hammer!
Slide! It's destroyed!
Flame
Move in and
grenade!
strike!
Don't push me!
Not balanced!
So you like knocking people around?
Slide! Later! Image destroyed! Move in and strike!
Easy peasy.
Nice work! The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild,
We're gonna
huh?
have a mode here. Oops.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
United States.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Next or there I don't want to get it. I just want to because it is need a lot of shit. It scared the shit out of me.
What?
Listen.
Random pack.
Now
Take
it's
it in
my
close.
turn. Slide thunder. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Topple them! Fire away!
upper hand! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Don't push me!
Slide nice!
Venom
Move in and do
is
some damage. Nice work.
And all the skill key.
Didn't have to be like this.
Random pack!
Now,
Take
it's my
me
turn! Shadow strike!
Now!
Top
Gunfire! Flame grenade! Open fire! Follow me! Don't push me!
Sliding!
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
I'm not used to that.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! They're tough. Touch me up!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any unit.
Room
Fire!
armor!
Nice! Move in and do some damage. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
No time for downtime!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Okay, back. Here. The fuck you mean not?
Thanks.
Even after the post-apocalyptic event, you're still courteous.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beach spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
So what we go do?
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
There we go. Yes. Oh, we finally have two save slots. We have 3 save slots. Finally. I can make 2 more characters.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As part
General?
of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Ayan na. Saglit lang.
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Be right back. Okay, back. Oh, shoot.
Right, introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
I'll call you Quinn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
You Los Angeles. Oh, you jumping hard. I see hard.
Wow, let's see.
This one I'm gonna do is I'm fighting with that again. I really hope that we have to do just as I city. Because in that we should be able to reopen the Westgate soon. You're welcome. God. Even though I walk, I'm still.
Damn it!
Is he gonna be the asshole? No, he's gonna be the ass. I'm sure of that.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
What happened to the exhaust?
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Poor guy. Okay. Affinity charge. Humans. Why is humans now has no image? That's a little skeptical. Oh wow, we got a unique collectible. Apple carrot and registered. Liquor resistor. What the fuck is that good description? This must be that away from ultimate sacrifice. It's not okay, team response fighter increase the targets.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the Industrial District, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the Administrative District, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the Commercial District. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the Residential District. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the Administrative District, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the Administrative District, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Blade's looking pretty sharp.
What is it?
Sir! Here's what I know.
Working hard? Working hard? What to do?
Hey.
Yeah? Okay, listen carefully. Yeah? Yeah? Well,
Mediators protect the CS or with the virtual health, that's it. There's the network is about it. Take the effort to solve those sources.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful. How's it going? Wow, let's see.
What is it? What is it? Best of luck. Yes. Best of luck. Yes. I appreciate it. Right. I appreciate it.
Some Mira Flora is still
Yeah.
Any full stuff that the base is. All head on was it to be the same. I thought it was higher. You know, do you start doing that?
Idiot.
Hey.
Yes?
Yeah, that's fair. Just trust me and Xenoblade.
What's wrong? What's wrong? This sucks.
I'd rather much have to explore like it's Japanese. Hey, we have the
Yes?
sorry, what the... It's me, silly. Never lost something in the plan. We're just starting me without help. I kinda like it, to be honest.
Hey.
Hey.
Got it.
Working hard? That's nice to hear. Working hard? Let's make this happen.
well.
Oh.
Oh, so there's a
I see.
I need to jump because the game needs me to know the other guy.
So, so. Damn.
Aren't you? Uh-huh. Aren't you? Get this.
So listen.
Oh, here's the deal.
What is it? Here's what I know. What is it?
Oh, you're no bird.
What?
Bird.
Well. What? Oh yeah, have you heard?
What? Oh! even the whole game now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just speaking for Blade.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
Am I right?
hey! What? Well, what? Ugh.
Am I right?
Working hard? Huh. Working hard? Wonderful.
Well. Whatever. Really? Sir! Intel is sparse, but... Really?
Am I right?
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So,
You must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
I think I should be fine. 2 days from stasis.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
Well, that's convenient.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Oh, we ended up in Mira.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers, and of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Let's start there. Yes, please.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
It's a scale.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
if you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen. Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Am I right?
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
We get mad. Nice.
Hey!
Yeah?
We're back now.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? as he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for Blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Of course.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I hope I'm not regretting this decision.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Crazy. New Frontier. Wow, we are passing by this. We're passing by this chapter little by little.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
That sounds so wrong. I suggest it was Serena.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
that is a convenient way to to pan.
Hey!
Hey!
Board scale. Oh, that's why is the map just
Hey! Yes? Hey!
let's go exploring.
What the hell happened here? think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius.
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's inquire.
The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
So close to you.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Okay, just give me a second. Oh yeah, back monster. pursuit. Couple.
I'm gonna mess you up!
Engaging! Lay down some fire! Slide! Slider!
Flame grenade!
What's this?
Chrome armor!
I'm in trouble! Heal me! Slide! Slider! I'm sorry.
What's this? Fire carnival!
Was all around, so we take these guns and bandits. Standing as long as we manage to get all dogs up. Then call on that song with local guitar. Yeah, they with lives messed up. Baby! This is hot! I'm still in this.
Watch me lay
Let's get in their face.
Bring it down. We can lay it.
Sorry, guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
Follow me. I'm in the zone. My cooks a lot better.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn!
Armor! Leave it to me! Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
This can't be good.
Open fire!
Target! Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Early bird.
We got company!
That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. I'm sorry.
I'm on my own? All right
I don't
then.
want it to end like this.
Get a load of
Punch
this.
first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn.
What?
Slide! Thunder!
And it's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Split gauge! We got company!
Yes! Hit him again for me.
Leave it to me! Ugh.
Slide! Thunder! Appendix destroyed.
Armor.
Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Block this!
Fire carnival. Let me
Early
catch
bird.
myself.
I owe you one.
Time to die.
Slide!
Say, this
I
blade's
should heal
looking
up
pretty
first.
sharp. Baby! This is hot!
Shadow strike.
Wild stab.
Chrome armor!
Slide! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Defend them back. Take it in close.
Shadow strike! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
This!
Fire carnival! Yes! Hit him
Leave
again
it to
for
me!
Where did they all come from?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Flame flow!
I owe you one.
Really? Sorry, guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
My adrenaline's rising. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early burn. Sliding flicker.
Fire carnival!
Touch me up.
Yes! Hit him again for me! This wasn't good.
Sorry, guys,
I
I'm
want it to
finished.
end.
Hit him hard for me.
Please.
Here they come. I'm doing good. Your turn to land again.
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival!
Chrome armor.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
That's ridiculous. Move in and keep the rhythm
Leave
going.
it to me.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me.
Shadow strike.
So you like knocking people around?
Sliding splinter.
Hang it down! Weaken him and lay in!
Early bird. That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it.
Look at that. Welcome melee attack.
Watch him lay into him!
Sliding splinter. That's how you make. You can do it. Shadow strike. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand.
Leave it to me.
Now, melee attacks. Sliding splinter.
Lock this.
Fire carnival!
Flame
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Reaches my cooldown and you're really handling that full stuff, so I'm gonna give you an upgrade with extra
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
这个
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
They've seen us!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike! Fire now! Melee attacks!
Lock this!
Wow! Miss! Fire carnival!
Split edge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks! Look at that!
Now,
follow up with melee attacks! Room armor!
I owe you one. Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
This is hot!
Flame flow!
I owe you one. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Sorry. Can't seem to get fired up.
Yeah! It's on now!
Wild man! Topple them! Close in!
Nice work.
No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so just take me.
We should get back. I really don't want
Great!
Commander Vander!
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Wala.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Yes. Bristol.
Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right?
Yes.
There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Say you're ready.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Harriers, picture. I want to be a Pathfinder.
Then it's settled?
Yes.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Ay, pala lang press.
Hey!
Oh, listen.
Oh, just on track. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I guess I can upgrade first.
One, two, three, four.
I can upgrade this in game times. I don't think I will. But I do need a new knife.
One, two, three, four.
Wala body na. Don't take you.
Am I right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Am I right?
Hey, now what?
One, two, three, four.
Open fire! Follow me!
That's that fire! Move in and do some damage!
Block this! Topple them! Fire away!
So you like knocking people around?
Leave it to me! Going. Shadow strike! Upper hand!
Don't push me!
Slide! Move in and do some damage!
No peace looking at the sky, always all around, so we take
Split eggs!
standing is all we can until we get all
So you like knocking people around? Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down the fire for us.
I'm in a good position.
Open fire!
Scream edge!
I'm in a good position.
Open fire!
Upper hand!
Look at that. Work like a charm. Get a load of this.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire Carnival!
I'm in a good position.
Open fire!
Scream edge!
Flame grenade!
Weapons destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
Side Let's move.
Let's get this started.
Punch first.
Lock this!
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Lock this!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Grenade! I'm in a good position. Open fire!
Target in sight. Stream edge.
Split edge!
Side flash.
Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Random pack.
Now, my turn. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch this!
Slide. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Stream edge.
Grenade!
I toppled him. Close in.
Easy peasy.
Nice
My
work.
cookie got better.
Oh wait, no, way to understand.
Yo!
Stay on your toes.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me. Shadow Strike! Fire Carnival! Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Lock this!
Side
Topple them! Fire away!
Early burn. I should heal up first.
Heal me up!
Slide! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Room armor! Split me! Look at that!
Side
Follow up with melee attack.
Fire Carnival! Slide!
And until we get off,
foreseeable poverty, fighting things that can be
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire!
Shadow Fire! Side
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Scream Edge!
Watch me lay into it. And it's down. We can lay it.
Look at that!
My adrenaline's rising. Scream edge!
Block this! Look at that!
Now,
Follow
my
up with
turn.
melee attack.
Side flash!
Assault hammer!
Side flash!
Flame grenade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Slide! Thunder! I should heal up first. Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Side flash!
Armor!
Now! Slide! Thunder!
Give him hell!
They've seen us.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I've got your cut of fire.
Assault hammer!
Scream edge!
Flame grenade!
Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight! Side flash! That could have dented them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival. Slide. Scream
Assault
edge.
hammer! Flame grenade!
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Early bird. That would have dented them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, finally, a healing guard. Let's hunt something.
I'm gonna mess you up!
You ready for any?
Questions later.
Now, it's my turn! Suck that one, dented them. Move
Leave
in
it
and
to
keep
me.
the rhythm going.
Topple them! Fire away!
Scream edge!
I've got your cut of fire.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Hang on! This'll help!
Thanks a bunch. Wow! I need to get. Keep it right
Split gauge! Infuriate!
Fire carnival.
Got time to die!
Let me catch myself up
Thanks.
first.
All around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can. Get balls up, then call off that song.
Room armor! Engage! Flame grenade! To the victors go the spoils.
I got a workout from all that running.
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Side left nice! Move in and do some damage!
Block this! Look at that!
Now,
Follow up with melee attack! Look at that! Work like a star!
Upper hand!
Top of him! Close in!
Flame grenade!
Side fire carnival! Sliding
With the guns and cannons, standing
I'm still in this!
Now it's
Let's
my
get in their
turn.
face!
Suck nice! Move in and
That
do
was
some damage! Excellent strategy.
Declared as you. Sickle rocks. I hope it's not much grass.
Hey,
My cooking got better.
Well,
Oh, it's all the way over there.
This should be a real treat.
Lay down that fire for me.
Assault hammer! Compliment! Fire away!
Scream edge!
Lock this!
Side slash! Upward hand!
Room armor!
Shadow strike! Now, melee attacks! Early burst!
Lock this!
That move in and keep the rhythm going.
Baby! This is hot!
Off balance. Side slash. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Split edge!
Slide. In trouble. Heal me.
Really asking for it.
Stop. I owe you one. That
Recuperate!
move in and keep the rhythm going.
Give him hell.
What? They've seen us.
Open fire!
I'm back to cover fire.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike. Slide. Splinter.
to me!
Fire Carnival!
Early bird. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this!
That could dent it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side
Leave it to
flex.
me!
I owe you one.
The top!
Leave this to me.
Heal me up! Chrome armor!
I'm off balance. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Trash talk!
Lock this!
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So you like knocking people around? Recuperate! Aura activate!
Okay,
Your turn.
This should tide me over.
Almost down, but not out.
Come on! Put your heart in!
I owe you one. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
So you like knocking people around? Lock this!
Now, melee attacks.
Infuriate! Split edge!
I should heal up first.
You've got time to die!
Black kiss! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike.
Almost down, but not out.
Come on! Put your heart in it!
Top! Close in!
Now, it's my turn.
Fire Carnival!
Slide.
Almost down, but not out. Wild Smack!
Shadow strike.
Recuperate! Aura activate! Your turn!
Leave this to me!
Armor!
Thanks! Wild Smack! Almost down, but not out.
Side flex. Side flex.
Appreciate
Nice.
it.
Move in and do some damage.
Lock this!
Upper hand.
Kick harder!
Shadow strike. Sliding. Slinger. Extreme edge.
Guys, take it from me.
Side flex.
Flame grenade!
Early
I'm
bird.
doing good! Your turn to land a hit.
Now it's my turn. That will dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Slinger. This is wearing me down.
So you like knocking people around?
That could have dented him.
Chrome
Move in
armor!
and keep the rhythm going.
On my own? Alright then.
I'm sorry.
So you like knocking people around? We got company! Give them hell. Open fire!
We've been
Follow
spotted.
me.
Target fire! Yes! Hit him again for me! Shadow
Leave it to me!
Side flash. Sliding. Flicker. I should heal up first.
Heal me up!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Room armor! Assault hammer! Cobweb! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Side
I
flash.
got your cover fire. Flame flow!
Appreciate it!
That's how we're made. You can do it. Stream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Room armor!
Shadow strike.
Recuperate! Assault hammer!
Man, no notice, looking at the sky, trouble's always all around.
Upper hand.
Standing as long as you can.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this!
Slide in. Smoke
Hit him
balance.
again for me!
Leave it to me!
Stream edge.
So you like knocking people around?
Shadow strike. Appreciate it.
You guys, take it from me!
Side flash. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. This is wearing me down. I should heal up first.
Ain't got time to die.
Shadow strike. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
There! Get in there and go
I
nuts!
owe you one. Slide. Flicker. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Give them hell!
What? They've seen us!
Open fire!
Shadow strike.
Follow me!
Target in sight.
I'm doing good! Your turn to land.
Stream edge.
Thanks. Leave it to me!
Side flash. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock
cover
Earth
fire.
burn.
Yes! Shoot again for me!
Leave it to me! So you like knocking
Slide.
people around?
Slinger. That. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Trap top!
Room armor!
Ready? Get your adrenaline going!
Slide. Slinger.
Recuperate!
Move in and keep the
Appreciate
rhythm
it.
going.
Leave it to me!
Nice.
So you
Move
like
in and do
knocking
some
people
damage.
around?
Fire carnival!
Upper hand.
Hit him again for me!
Room armor!
Appreciate it. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger. Side slash. I'm off balance. Shadow strike. That's how you aim. You can do it. That's the intention. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Sliding slinger. Side slash.
Room armor!
Thanks! Fire carnival!
Shadow
Let me
strike.
catch myself.
Heal me up!
Well down! Top! Close in!
Now it's my
Skull hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
target in
Well,
sight.
got him! Lay down some cover fire!
This one's got your name on it!
Upper hand.
Recuperate! Aura activate!
Okay.
Your turn.
This should tide me over.
Room armor!
I owe you one. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Fire
That's
carnival!
Move in and
Leave
keep
it
the
to
rhythm
me.
going.
Yeah! It's on now!
Upper hand.
Room armor!
I owe you one. Scream man is in trouble. Heal me. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Block
Sliding
this!
slinger. That put a dent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Baby! This is
I
hot!
have to stay in this. Help me.
Block this!
Upper hand. Side slash. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
There! Sit in there and show none!
Appreciate it.
Room armor!
Use an aura.
Recuperate!
Get control of the battle.
Different planet, no talking at the sky. Troubles always on the quick with the guns and cannons. Standing tall as you can.
That put a dent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me! I'm doing good! Your turn to land again.
Side slash. I have to stay in this.
Baby!
Help
This
me.
is hot! Split edge! Oh, so you like knocking people around?
Shadow strike.
Room
I owe you one. That's my dent. Move in and keep the
Leave
rhythm
it to
going.
me!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Block this!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Give them hell.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Hey! Hey.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Great.
Listen.
Guess what? Damn it.
Oh, hey!
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Am I right?
They've seen us!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Sliding! Flinger! Fire! Remote balance! Shadow strike!
Blast! Flame club!
I owe you one.
So you like knocking people around?
Side slash! Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Wild down!
Sliding! Flinger! Fire! Remote balance!
So you like knocking people around?
Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Lock this!
Slide!
Look at that!
Now,
Follow up with melee attacks! Good top! Heal me up!
I should heal up first! Side slash! Appreciate it. Shadow strike. Remote balance. Reinforcements. Watch out. Upper hand. Sliding. Flinger.
So you like knocking people around?
Side slash.
Iron Princess!
I owe you one. Early burn. I should heal up first.
Ain't got time to die.
Shadow strike.
Almost done, but not after.
Sliding. Flinger.
Come on! Put your heart in.
Hit harder!
Side slash.
I don't want it to end. Please.
Ain't got time to die. Give him hell.
Sliding. Flinger.
These are annoying.
Here they come!
Shadow
me! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
Stay on your toes.
You won't
Engaging.
beat me.
Lay down the fire.
What?
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this! Look at that! Follow up with melee
My
attack!
turn.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Yeah. You're on top of it now. Side slash.
Lock this!
Shadow strike.
Don't push me!
Shadow runner. Upper hand. Slide. Splinter.
Trash talk. Fire carnival.
Side slash.
This is hot!
Iron prick.
That was a stitch.
Neutralize. Nice work.
Let's get this started!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble!
Fire carnival.
Sliding. Splinter.
Split window! Look at that!
Side slash.
Follow up with melee
Watch
attack!
me lay into him.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No time for downtime!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do
Lock
some damage.
this!
Slide. That could have tempted him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into him.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Room armor!
Appreciate it. Sliding. Splinter. Shadow strike.
Wild spin. Wild
Split
spin.
gate!
I top him. Close in.
Now,
Thermal
my turn.
halo.
Baby! This is hot!
Side slash. Now, melee attack.
Lock this!
Sliding. Splinter.
Flame flow.
Appreciate it!
Shadow strike.
Wild spin. Fire carnival.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Leave it to
going.
me!
Sliding.
So you like knocking people around?
Wild spin.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Wild spin.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Upper hand.
Flame grenade!
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this!
Side slash.
Flame flow.
Split gate!
Now, melee attack.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike. Shadow.
Doing good! Your turn to land it here.
Upper hand. Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Side slash. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire.
Leave it to me!
Scream edge.
Split gate! Look at that!
Wild spin.
Follow up with melee attack!
Close in.
Lock this!
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Appreciate it.
one. Upper hand.
Fire carnival.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this!
That's true on any planet.
Woohoo!
They saw me. Awesome.
Just one more hit.
Watch it. Danger approaching.
I'm almost down, but not out.
Give them hell.
This is good. I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Sorry, guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
second might go that way.
Almost down, but not out.
Just one more hit.
Here comes the big leagues.
I don't want it to end.
That's dumb.
They saw me. Awesome.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Give them hell.
Sliding. Slinger.
I guess I can do anything now. So let's just continue.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders.
All Earth aliens must die.
Here they come! Open fire!
Target in sight! Hit it again for me! Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike!
Flame grenade!
Blast!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Lock this!
Not finished yet.
Early bird!
Infuriate!
Move in and keep the
Leave it to me!
Shadow Strike! Now that's how to evade. You can do it! Upper hand!
Split gate!
Fire Carnival!
Sliding Dynamite! Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Let's play it!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Lock this! Look at that!
Shadow
Follow up with melee attacks! Flame grenade!
Upper hand!
Wild Slam!
Sliding!
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate. Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Slide! Flinger!
Flame grenade!
Lay down some cover fire!
Side slash!
Split gauge! Now!
I'll
Topple
take
with
him
some
down.
gunfire!
Wow! Space!
Screen him now! Melee attack!
Boom armor!
Shadow Strike! Upper hand!
Weaken him and lay in!
Look at that! Work like a charm!
Side slash! That's
Fire
it!
carnival!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Leave it to me!
Wow! Space!
Flame grenade!
Early bird!
Wild dash!
Shadow Strike!
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up!
Shit.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Push me!
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back. What do you think, Rook?
It's an apple.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. Oh, no pon rude day Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandal. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane!
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of faulty maps and flawed memory? Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have no-pon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for no-pon dance of generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom, just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
little progress, a lot of progress on the first few hours. But yeah, thank you. See you next time and have a nice night.